Holy cow. What the hell just happened? What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog back with Burning Shores. It's now on the main screen, and we can see what the heck we're playing. I guess I had to jump into it before I could see what it was really all about. No spoilers, please. No spoilies. Where's this side quest thing? It should be here somewhere. Somewhere on the side. Yes? I wish to speak with you.
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
I don't.
From the Ascension Hall.
There's like 1 billion characters and I only know like 3.
Yes.
I can only remember like 3 of their names. There's too many, bruh.
After you left the bunker, everything fell to chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
Yeah, there we go. Who's Lon?
Remember it right. Lon was more enthusiastic about Laundra than you were.
Was he part of the... Are these like inner cult? Because we just exited the headquarters of like Laundra and all that shit. And we saw the rocket.
He spent weeks in his bedroll.
So was this guy in there? And he left and he came here? Because I think so. I think this was... He was so like into it.
Seemed real enough.
And now he's not? Just like that, he snapped out of it. He was brainwashed, and now... Yeah, what happened after I left? That was like 10 minutes ago.
What happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and
Yeah.
he was the only one in contact with Walter.
They're acting like it was a week since this shit... It was literally... We just did it and walked over here.
Both of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice
I guess there was some time progression in the story, but not in the game.
and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon.
Why didn't he change his name to Flan? That would have been way cooler.
Violent even.
Flan is better than Lon.
It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
Ugh. That didn't really help. That didn't really help at all. I got like this weird reflection off my TV. When did you last see him?
Where did you last
This is like a side quest, but I figured we would
I was on the last boat.
do a side quest in this DLC to see what they're like. I think we might have done one last time.
Think of what they've done to Lon. Please.
And then I got like distracted by big scary machines, and so I wanted to at least do a side quest here. In his wake, open the quest menu. This is for level 40. I'm level 55, and I think we have 8 skill points. So did I get this survivor super here? The super juice? What is it? Defy death? Do I have this now? Oh. Consume a special potion to deal more damage and gain a second chance while reducing your maximum health to critical... Wait. You reduce your health, but then you regain health? I didn't realize this, like, killed me. I don't want to die. These look like they can be upgraded. Like the toughened slot. Yeah, this gives me health restoration and then, like, enhanced resistance. So, we could upgrade this to level 3. And then that would be maxed out for toughened. That costs 5 to max this out. Okay, so that's probably the last one that I'll max out, and then we'll focus on these new like skills that come with the Burning Shores DLC. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I still have 3 skill points though. I could still get a side thing. What's the one for Warrior again? Deal more damage with the spear and bow. Gain health from damage dealt. So it is lifesteal. So this is good. Okay, so I just need to get this one then for energized shots or whatever. I did buy a bolt blaster or whatever it's called. Yeah. It acts like a machine gun. I thought I had one of these, and I checked my inventory last time, and I didn't. So I don't know if I never bought it through the first, like, my original, playthrough, or if I forgot, or I sold it by accident. I have no idea.
Okay. Shoreline south.
It doesn't sound like me to forget something like that, because it's important. It's a weapon that I need. These aren't really better. I need like 1 brimshine and like $3,000. So if someone could give me like $3,000.
Thanks for bringing our lost crew back.
Yeah, no problem. I was the captain to the seamen, bruh. What's faster, spamming dodge or sliding? Where's my boat? I feel like my boat's supposed to be here. Where's my boat? Okay, is there a button to call my boat? There's brimshine in the water? Oh, I bet you have to dive for it. Where's my boat? What the hell? Bet you have to dive for this. Is it right at this buoy? What the heck? Oh god. I saw a giant shadow above me. I can't believe there's still not, like, actual underwater combat. Because there's a lot of underwater sections. Especially in the main story, like that whole Las Vegas part. It's all underwater. And there's, like, underwater puzzles. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Pick me up. Thank you. It worked perfectly that time. Alright. Oh, this is literally... go to Lon's last location. Well, he would be over by the, by that creepy place we cleared out. I feel like the bird is slower today. Anyone else getting that impression? Maybe it's because I'm flying low. This is as fast as it'll let me go right now. So question mark below me.
I'm close to the shoreline of Tosu Engine. I should check for signs of his missing friend.
There's boats over here.
And boats. Must be the last place Tosu saw Lon.
Oop. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to glide down, sorry. Hello? What am I hearing? What? Is there a volcano pooping at me? He's gotta have footprints somewhere. Was he at the fireplace? Oh.
Like everyone got away. Better take a closer look at that body.
He did. Oh, he did. He dead.
Squad rounded up the rest of the
He's dead.
I guess this guy fought back. We need to find where they went. My focus can help.
Yeah, I want to finish this DLC. Because basically it's just an expanded thing to the main story, which is kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. I didn't really know what it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a new area with like boss fights and stuff, but it's there's so much. There's so much in this DLC. It's really impressive so far. Really enjoyable. And this new weapon, this shit, actually the sickest thing in the game. I don't want to waste the ammo, but it's so sick. It's so fucking cool. There's a note over here. She can like slow down, shoot it while gliding. It's got a designated thing where you shoot it, and then all the bolts will follow the target. It's sick. It's like actually top 3 weapons in the game, and probably one of the coolest weapons I've seen in a video game in a long time. I thought there was another marker somewhere else. Do we have to fly back? Go. I don't know if we have to fly back or go somewhere else. The only complaint I have about the DLC is that when you get into a fight with the Zeniths, it's really difficult, and whenever you're under this cloud that doesn't seem to move, there's this one island here where there's like a permanent storm over it. We don't know much about that. I imagine the story will get to that. But it sucks, because the lightning, there's like actual lightning strikes that like straight up just kill you randomly. Stupid.
Should be somewhere south.
Find a giant steel serpent. Like an actual machine? Like a, what are they called? The slither fangs? Is that what you want me to do? I don't want to be fighting one of those. Not near the storm.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now
Oh, wait, there's something down there. Wait, dude.
towards the sunrise.
Maybe they're talking about an actual, like, place, like a landmark. She just mentioned a landmark. Maybe she didn't mean, like, a snake. Maybe she means something that looks like a snake. Oh, there's robots here, too. I don't want to fight those. Search the area for a camp. This is a big-ass area. I hear somebody.
These ruins.
What the hell?
I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp.
Hello?
I gotta find Lon. Well, they aren't happy to see me.
Close in.
Hey, it's me. Are you good or evil?
Freeing those
Oh, okay. You threw a rock at me.
Give them cover. Oh
Yo, this weapon is so nutty. Ah! Oh shit, somebody else just electrocuted me. Wait, they have there's a sentinel here! Are they using it? I'm stuck. Oh god. Why is there a sentinel here? And why do you have electric powers? I was not prepared. I was not ready. I'm not ready.
Close on her! We gotta help them!
There's so much noise you guys are creating. I can't even tag this thing right now. Oh my god. See, it's good for breaking off pieces, but I don't know about like straight up damage. It did kill that sentinel pretty easily though. Dude, the haptic feedback. The haptic feedback on these fucking things. Oh my god. It's incredible. We're trying not to kill any dinos right now, Dark Bond, but I can't make any promises. It is part of the video game. I think right now we're going after people, not dinos, so it's okay. How do I open this door?
Thank you, Outlander. All of you, arm yourselves.
Now's our chance!
If only I had a grenade or something. I don't know what side you guys are on.
Okay, new approach.
From here.
Here's our intruder! You heard them!
There's a guy over there.
Let's take the fight.
There's something up there.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Rogers people won't back down.
Ah! Beat him up! Get him!
They're exposed.
They're still brainwashed by the rich cult. They're trying to exchange cryptocurrencies, and we can't allow them to do that. Am I supposed to go in here?
Not so tough when I'm on this side of the cage.
There's some purple shit in here. There's some purple poop.
She shouldn't have come here.
I don't know if this was part of it, or if this was just conveniently here. How do I... How do I keep this wheel still? It drops immediately. There's gotta be a way. Guys, I'm trying to free you, but I don't know how. There's gotta be something I can, like, shoot. Look, she just walked through the door while it was closed. Can you grab the other wheel? Hello? She's on the other side. Hey, you. Can you grab that other wheel? She's glitching through the door! Alright, I don't know how to do that. I think I need a... Could I do it with my polecaster? Wait a minute.
There's nothing for my polecaster.
Not really.
to latch onto.
All I can do is turn it. But then there's nothing... I can't, like... Maybe I'm waiting for the guy. Maybe the guy has to come back with me or something. That feels like I need a second person. Now it's leading me out of the cave, so I don't know. We'll come back to that, but I can't... There's nothing else to, like, hold the wheel down.
I have this covered in my sight.
You're the
the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too?
Oh,
'Cause if you are,
Pyrrhic?
I'll gladly help.
I never heard of him, but sure. If he's a murderer,
On the way over.
then he's bad.
What happened? It wasn't long, was
He's
it?
a bad, bad man. Can we get a shout out for Dark Bond,
Back when Pyrrhic rounded us up and that brute
who is the #1 dino lover, and this is the robot dino murder game, so I'm sorry, Dark Bond.
Shit.
I didn't design it, okay?
Half a chance.
Although this is something that, if I was gonna design a video game, I'd probably put robotic dinosaurs in that video game,
We're
so
the ones up here.
it's up my
There's
alley.
more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's
This
what
is
we're looking
giving you pause?
for. Go on.
I don't know what that means exactly. This is giving me pause. What are you pausing? See, she's coming down with me. I swear to God, I think I got ahead of the game. My brain is too fast on the puzzles. I'm too good at the video
The
game.
workers' quarters were practically cells already.
She's gonna turn the...
Prisoners should
Is
be
she
just-
gonna turn the wheel?
The gate
Or am
needs-
I turning the wheel?
Get me in there. and
Get me in there, and we just need me to... Look. You see what I'm saying?
Opening up.
Alright, where's the other prisoners? You're free! You don't have to follow Zoolander anymore.
Let's go.
Time to fight back!
Oh my god, that gave me a fucking 50 cal, dude.
I heard that. Push that back.
Let's tag them because there's a lot of people and I want to make sure I'm shooting the enemies and not the friendlies.
Weapons turned against them.
Because I think there is friendly fire. I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, whoever designed, like, the feedback, you're insane. This game on a PS5, actually one of the best, like, vibration, haptic feedback-wise, ever. Period. Everything feels like all the arrow shots, when you're shooting like a normal arrow, you can feel the weight of the pull string. It's so perfect. It's so sick. Mid-air shot. I don't know if I actually hit that one. Fuck your shield, bruh. I'm getting my purples. You guys deal with the enemies. I'll get all the rewards. There's green shine. Wait, what? No, that's just a light. Thought that was green shine for a second. It looked like it. He's done. Yes. Kill the devotees. They're devoting their life to something bad or something. They believe in the wrong things. How dare they have a different opinion? We can't allow that. I like that there's one behind you and you weren't even going after this guy. There's one right here in front of us. Oh my god. Sometimes the AI is dumb. Like, if you're with other people, sometimes they're dumb. Sometimes they're dumb, and then sometimes they do exactly what you want, and it's... How am I... I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get up there? But there was a grapple point. Well, you're dead. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Ranger Danger. So how do I do the big burst strike? Is it the special? No, because the special is the designator. Oh God! There, I saw it. Ow! No! I saw it on Twitter. They showed off that it has like a secondary attack. I don't know how to do it yet though. Here, hold that. Tap R2. Wait, there's a... Maybe it has to be like a full stamina thing. This thing uses ammo immediately. It's the coolest weapon, but it also, like, you get 10 seconds to use it. Oh shit.
We're clear.
We're all clear. There's other doors.
We'll find a way in.
I don't know if you guys want to open these other doors. All these people have health potions on them. Okay. Oh. Whee! The floor is lava. Bro, just drop the ladder. Why? Why? Just make the ladder touch the ground. Just... Every single enemy had a full health potion. I don't have the key.
We'll need a key.
Guys, I don't have the key. Do you know where the key is? Why are they all over here?
Will break my fall.
Guys, what are we doing?
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for your help. Yeah, well, now you help me, because I don't know. Why would there be an elevator here? This seems sus. Why is there an elevator right here? Could be one of the side doors. There's a lot of side doors. Something in here.
Cleared out this area. I stayed here. Looks like they sold virtual reality.
Oh, there's my brimshine. That might be enough to get that armor. Do I have a job for it? Level 1. I don't think it's called the Nora Outlook. The Nora Lookout. What are the pristine, like the new legendary armors called? Like, they're Black Tide. Or Quen, right? Because I have the Warrior. I wanted the Hunter one. Because my build is kind of well-rounded, but I tend to play more in the Warrior/Hunter style than anything else. It just feels more comfortable to do it that way. I only place traps when I really need to. I don't use traps as much as you would think. This one still has a slot to be unlocked too. Okay. You could just tell me where it is instead of having me look through every, like, part of the area. I'm close to it. It has to be like in here somewhere. I can't ask you where it is. Oh, it's behind. It's probably behind this. What? I don't. What is this symbol? I don't recognize this symbol though. It's just sitting here on the table. It looks like a dragon. I've never seen that symbol in the game though. Is it for like the bad guy's cult? Are we ascending again?
He must have scurried away with the last of the priests.
Oh my god. They're giving me all the legendary materials.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
Just for free.
He ran this thing. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute.
Yeah, we're gonna do this side quest and then the rest of the day we'll do the main story for the DLC.
There.
Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
Ambush!
Oh. What is that? They still have specters and shit. You can't hide from me, bro. I know where you live. These things will hunt you down. Could probably toss a grenade in there too.
Time for some target practice.
Haha. That hit you right in the head. That hit you right in the head. You're an idiot.
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners.
I see him. He's right here.
I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this. I'll need a weapon.
Is there a... Oh, okay. Yep. We're always drinking Sprite.
Pyrrhic's dead.
Now what?
My dream sponsorship is Sprite, because I consume so much of it anyway.
It's over.
When I pee, it just comes out like Sprite.
You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise?
It's my soda of choice because it's not caffeinated.
Okay, I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force.
And it's like the most neutral thing ever.
Who doesn't understand?
It's like lemon, it's like tame lemon lime.
Sister offered us salvation.
It's not overpowered. I've tried Mellow Yellow. I've tried Mountain Dew.
To break it to you, but there is no
Yo, Maroon! Thank you for the raid.
or care where you
We're
are.
playing Burning Shores. This is all DLC, so if you have not finished Horizon Forbidden West,
Lon,
you might want to look away, because this content is post-endgame. Like, this is after the story, and they talk about stuff that happens at the end of the story.
I suppose.
So just be aware.
Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
How's it going, Maroon?
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. I'm checking
You wanted to spread the love?
They didn't tell me the whole truth about this.
Is that like spreading peanut butter? I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I'm sorry. I gotta just fast travel there. You did Mario Party? Was it based on the movie? Or was the movie based on the game
Stop by work
for Mario?
upgrade my zenith weapon.
Like, do you think they'll make a Mario sequel that's based on a Mario game for the Mario movie? What? This is just directing me to the store, right? This isn't the end of the quest. Spectre Gauntlet upgrade installs the component unlocking railgun firing mode. What? And I gotta upgrade to the Skyhammer? Overdraw damage. Wait, you can overdraw the bomb on this? That sounds kinda nutty. Overdraw is a thing in this game where when you pull a bow back, it'll hit a point, like a max point, and if you get that max point, you can let go and it'll do more damage. But you don't always have to hold back because it takes a long time. Like, you have to hold and wait, and sometimes you don't want to do that because sometimes the combat is, like, really, really fast. It depends on, like, the enemy that you're facing. Whether or not you want to do an overdraw. Like, there's specific sniper bows and stuff for that. I can get to level 2 already as well. Okay. We can craft some bolts for this, or some shards, whatever. Okay. I don't know what those are made out of. You just unlocked the railgun mode. Hold R2 to charge and then release. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I thought it was like a secondary thing, and it is. Wait, does it act like a special? Wait, there's 2 different versions of it. There's the shards, and then there's the railgun. It changes the weapon. Like, what? What is going on? This DLC is fucking nuts. This DLC is on a different level, bro. And here's all the legendary weapons that you get with the DLC, too. A lot of these are really incredible. This one is stupid. The numbers, that's a 550. That's stupid. That's an explosive canister? That sounds so good. You need to blow up a whole guy with that. Do we have did we get new face paint? I don't think so. We're working with the Quen. I'll wear this one.
Suits you well.
Alright. How much? These are not the new ones. These are 2,000. I don't have any money. I have no monies. I have shield coils. Which sounds better than it probably is. I got a bunch of ingots. Which are for crafting, but I don't remember what they craft. And then I got a bunch of machine parts here. Don't sell these down here. These should be on a higher tier. They should not be a green. You need those small machine cores for literally everything. That gave me $300. I'm broke. I'm broke in game right now. Mario Party sounds fun. I never actually played a single Mario game besides maybe... I know I've played one of the Mario's carts, like, at a friend's house. I don't know which one it was.
We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's
I know I've been on the Rainbow Road.
There's more of them out there. They might
Thanks for the shout out, Dan. Good to see you.
Like Pyrrhic was. Be careful.
I don't have a Nintendo. And after everything Nintendo's done recently, I don't think I would support them. Even if I could. I don't think I would. Nintendo, like, is aggressively trying to harm their fan base. It makes no sense. I don't get it. They copyright literally everything. They take down every YouTube video about Nintendo games. Like, you can't even do a playthrough of the new Zelda. They'll ban you.
Your heart might have been in the right place,
It's nuts.
but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of.
Some guy, like, leaked a picture of the Zelda pre-order. Like, whatever's included in the pre-order for the next Tears of the Kingdom game. He, like, leaked that on a games, like, through GameStop's website or something. They fired that guy. Nintendo fired that guy from GameStop. He didn't even work for GameStop. He was just like a random guy that used the GameStop website. And they were like, they called GameStop and they were like, fire him. And they were like, he doesn't even work here.
That won't be easy.
How would they have the power to do that?
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Nintendo's too strong. A Mario Party movie. Yeah. I haven't seen the Mario movie, so I can't really say anything about it.
I hope those two can.
Although I don't see myself ever actually watching it. Because I have no connection to it at all. I probably wouldn't get like half the references. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't get it. Can I? Where's the landing pad? Whatever. If I go across the bridge, can I call the bird? Excuse me. Mount cannot be called to this location. Yes, it can. I believe in the power of the sun wing. Good luck navigating through the city of Hell A. I don't know if that's really a spoiler. I think it's pretty obvious since the Hollywood sign's like in the thumbnail. Yeah, this whole DLC takes place in Los Angeles, or what's left of it, I guess. What are those? Apex acid canister burrowers. Say that 3 times fast. Oh my god. Elevate, elevate. Go higher, fly up. What the fuck? That's new. That's a new slaughter spine. Wait, there's a shelter here. Next to the slaughter spine? This is built for that boss fight. They put this here so that I could go fight that.
They're searching for me.
Your kids watched the Mario movie? I hope they enjoyed it. I don't have anything bad to say about the Mario movie. I haven't seen it. It's not for me. If there's ever a Horizon movie, I'll go watch that. How about that? Although I can't see that happening. This is a puzzle. These relic ruin things, this is a puzzle. This is literally just a slaughter spine across from a thunderjaw. Okay. This place is dangerous. Hey, don't shoot at me.
I think it's coming from inside that ruin.
Don't shoot at me. There's something under the water over there, too. I'm here. Hello, remember me? I want to get through this shit today, but man,
All this might just...
it takes so long to do anything in this game. It's huge. It's like the same feeling as when I played Red Dead 2. Like, it's so good, but there's so much of it.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them.
So he recruited her as an artist?
She's one of them. One of his followers.
So she wasn't kidnapped,
I
she
tried
was
to hide it from you.
brainwashed.
Hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending?
Yep.
What am I supposed to do with all that, Seika? What's
Oh.
the point? Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister, your people, they are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves.
You know what's really funny? This girl,
That's just you.
I
That's part of what
forget
makes
her
you.
name, like her actual name, but she streams on Twitch, but she doesn't figure that out. She did like one stream, and then after that she's been like promoting her Twitch, but then she never went live again. And she tweets it all the time.
You don't have to do it alone.
And like Horizon and Gorilla
Help you, I promise.
like retweet her tweet, and she's like, "Come watch me experience myself in the game," and then she doesn't actually go live. It's like, just go live. Somebody tell her, just go, just press the button.
Okay.
She's like, one day I'll be a streamer.
Yeah.
Just push the,
We need to
it's
find a
right
way out of the
there.
peninsula.
The button's right there. You have to have a PS5 to play this.
And if we fly
So
over
I
the
know
sea,
she's got a
we'll have
PS5. The button's right here. Just push
I'm
it.
thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface.
What?
Water wing.
Wait, water wings can dive under the water? That makes sense. That's why they're called water wings, idiot.
But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better.
You want me to ride a machine underwater?
Below shots from the tower.
That sounds safe.
Can that spear of yours tame one? No.
If I get into a cauldron.
Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Unless we're gonna find a way to bypass the need for that.
I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking.
You think they put a cauldron in the DLC to like override the new machines? That would make sense. I really don't want to go through a whole cauldron though.
Sega seems better.
It's just a giant puzzle segment, basically.
We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one.
Okay. There's a Dreadwing. I don't know what this is over here. I feel like I either have to fly really close or really low to get these campfires.
I need your help.
Like unlocked.
Think you and Gaia can
Without
use
landing.
the override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to
Oh,
patch
I got
together
that
a
one.
software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here
What?
in the meantime. Stay safe.
What is that? Why is this tower a devotee outpost? Oh, instead of like attacking raiders, it's devotees of the cult.
So there used to be water wings near Fleet's
Okay.
End. The Zenith tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Through the skyscrapers, bruh. Whee! Do we get all these? We got all these. Just making sure I'm not missing any like really important things on the map. I'm not trying to 100% clear it. I just want to get like fast travel points out of the way so that I don't have to fly like 100% of the time. There's lava out here too. This game's so sick. This game's so cool. I can see LAX from here too. I can see my house from here. Weep. Well, can we not put like the alligators right in the middle? Toggle between the components. Right, but that doesn't really help me because I can't attack them underwater. So, I don't really know what you want me to do. Gather water wing parts. Oh, we're looking. Yeah, well, where are they though? There's a crashed one.
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here.
Can we get the alligators away?
If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up.
Yeah, I know. But the stupid alligators are here. Like, why? Stop.
And ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moss.
Oh wait, I can shoot the ballista underwater? Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. How do I use the ballista? How do I use it? I missed. What do I do? It only had one shot. Ah! Come on. Don't bite me. There's alligators on my butt. Okay. I don't know what this other part is that I need. It's so dark down here.
Waterway. Might have the parts I need.
No, thank you. It didn't. Ow! No! It didn't have the parts, game.
Ballista. Bet I can make quick scrap of these snap moss.
I know what you want me to do, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. No biting. Just gonna have to outswim them. Can you fuck off? Ow. They're literally all right here biting me. Stop. I was supposed to use that underwater, like, gun to shoot them, but it had one bolt. Is there not one on the shore or something? If they come out of the water, I can kill them. They won't, though. God damn it.
Better check that water wing for parts.
Just dive down there and grab it. That's simple. Yeah, what they don't tell you is the other complicated things that we've thrown in front of it. Just give me the parts.
Ballast regulator.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Time to go.
Give me, where's the bird? I need a ride. Come here. Oh, come here. Come on. How deep is the ocean?
Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your sphere, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
Well, that's easy. That was easier than doing a whole cauldron to get the parts. Or whatever the thing I need to override it is. So now I have to go craft the override. So you don't have to go through a whole cauldron. So why'd I have to go through cauldrons in the main game? Huh? Tell me I could have just made machine parts like for the spear the whole time.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Yeah. Okay. Just strap it on there, bruh. Okay.
There.
Fleet's End may
Seika,
not be much.
any luck finding a water wing?
Defense is critical to our
I spotted a
survival
flock on the
interest.
southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it.
No, I think I'm fine.
With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Landra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Hi, James. How's it going? What part of the island? The other part of the island. What part? How many islands? That's a different island. They moved my boat, by the way. It's over here now. I don't know who keeps moving my stupid boat. I don't even like the boat.
Well, looks calm enough.
I thought it would be cool, but then I realized that the boat is kind of buggy. Everything else in the DLC works great, except sometimes the boat does not. It's weird. I'm going to this other island with the override. Now we're going to have to override a water wing, and I'm going to have to use it to dive down in the water, which somehow gets me connected to your sister? I'm confused. Wait, what does this have to do with your sister? What's your sister doing down on the bottom of the ocean? She like the Little Mermaid? Because that's a fish out of water story if I've ever seen one. Am I right, gamers? Underdog, you try too hard to be funny sometimes. This is literally a camera thing. There we go. I think you're funny. Funny looking. Wow, thanks, chat. Thanks, Geekette. What's the deal with the storm cloud? We don't know. We'll never know. We ain't got time to know. I should actually probably hard save. Let's do a hard save. Manuel. Manuel. El Manuel. Climber jaw. No, thank you. Climber jaw. I barely know her. If I get another campfire here, we'll be good. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Well...
I guess Hephaestus was busy.
Hold on. I gotta deal with robots first. And they're the annoying kind. How does this work? Oh, that's how. I don't even have to aim. The weapon does it for me. Ah. Where are you? But not if I'm out of shards. Or stamina, I guess. Which makes sense. Time to drink a potion. Yummy. Excuse me. Did somebody order an Aloy salad? Where is this camp? The monkey farted and I can't see. This takes so long to shoot. I'll do the fireball in a second. I'm looking for this campfire that says it's right here, but I don't... Is it underneath me? It's under the ground. Why is it under the ground? Is there a cave entrance? What? Why is it under the ground? What even is this mess of a place? Hi, lady. How's it going? Oh, it's down here. Where?
I can't open that door up there.
Where the hell am I?
Might be another way in.
There's an elevator there. And it's locked?
Cave. Wonder if there's anything useful in there.
How am I still in danger? I'm so far away.
I need this.
Excuse me. I know, I'll do it. Hold on. I don't know why the game says I'm still in danger.
Okay, sake It should be around
All
here
right.
somewhere.
This is an atomic fireball, by the way. Dan didn't know what this was.
As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
I don't think I've ever actually eaten one on camera yet, so... I've already explained what it is. If you don't know, I don't know, Google it. Alright? I'm not explaining things to you. I'm not your mother! Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. Can't even get the thing open. Here you go. See? Look, it's bright red. You can't miss it. It takes like a minute to work. Hey, girl. Oh, what are we doing? Override the Sunwing. Alright, well, if I see one... Oh, that? Okay. Where the bird at, bruh?
Should use something other than purge water.
We gotta do this silently. You didn't see nothing. Where's my smoke bombs?
Thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Sorry, I got it. Now I control the bird. A different bird. Does this mean... Wait. This means this is a secondary flying mount, right? It's hot. Why'd you make me put this in my mouth if it's spicy and you knew it would harm me?
Ready to take this thing to Londra's park?
I don't know where Dan went, but I'll give you a shout out anyway.
My friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
I like being in ladies' chat.
Okay. We're doing this?
Because I get to type, and I know it's going to be in one of her, like, VODs. And she does what I do, where she saves her VODs to YouTube. So I like typing stupid stuff in ladies' chat, just to see it later on YouTube. Wait, we're going to dive in the water with her in the back?
Hold on!
Can she swim?
To avoid the tower's fire.
Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming!
Oh my god! Oh!
We're hit! Damn it! Wow!
Can she hold her breath? No, she can't. Okay. Either she has an oxygen meter, or the water wing does. Fuck. I'm going.
Shot's getting close! Keep going! Almost there, Aloy! Go!
I'm going. Why is there another tower? I'm getting shot at in the cutscene! Ah!
Here. Thanks.
The only difference is I don't save my chat. Because my chat's not on screen. I do have an option to do that. I'm not going to do that for this game, though.
You okay?
It's too pretty. We don't want to miss any of this beauty.
I was worried about you.
This game is very pretty.
I'm alright. Thanks. Well,
Find Londra.
let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Is he actually here, though? Because we thought he would be, like, in the rocket ship.
Guess we need to get to that.
But he was not.
Okay, now. Maybe we can find Kina there too.
It looks like there's another one of those dome shield things. Okay. I don't know if I can shoot this in stealth, though. Oh my god. Imagine being that guy. Oh my god, you don't even know what just happened.
Let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
Where? I want to get to this campfire.
This way.
It's right outside. He's even got a billboard with his name on it. What an asshole.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
What's this, WB Studios? Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Up she goes.
It literally looks like a movie studio.
Forget it. Everything's locked up.
Which would make sense, because we're in LA.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
What? Did I miss? Maybe I missed.
That big creature.
What?
I think it's a dinosaur.
Yo, they're filming the next Jurassic Park in here. Holy shit, where'd Darkbond go? There's an actual T-Rex in the game.
This was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real?
Alright, the spiciness is gone now, by the way. Yeah, it takes about a minute to work, and then it lasts like maybe a minute, 2 minutes. And now it just tastes like cinnamon. Like, once you get past the spicy part, it's actually pretty tasty. Bro, where is this campfire? Good God.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Security experience out of
Until
the
it's
place
time.
itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
Enemies are too close. Where are they?
Okay, here we go then. Here we go.
Ah! Oh my god.
She'll come running.
Ooh! Ooh! Get wrecked. Yo! Yo! There's fucking raptors. Okay, so it's one thing that there's like robot dinosaurs as enemies, but now we got holographic velociraptors. What the fuck? This is so sick for no reason. There it is. Oh my god. I could not find this campfire for the life of me, dude.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
Good.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
the
a
more things
sombrero.
human, the more it helps sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Wait a minute. I see something I have to climb into on the other side.
Can't hook onto that.
Hmm.
A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
What's in this place? Just valuables? Okay. Seems like a lot of effort to open a chest. Oh, there's a figurine.
One more figurine for the...
Wait, where'd they put it? I think I got a pterodactyl or something. A pterodon? Whatever. I got a flying dino in a box. Reggie the pterodactyl. Gotta collect them all.
There you are.
Miss me?
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Find a volcano. It's in the back. Da 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 oh, da 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 da. It's actually like Jurassic World. I don't know if that's exactly what they're filming, but that's pretty much what this is in a nutshell. It makes so much sense. Maybe this is why they designed the machines after... Wait a minute. If the Horizon program saw like a Jurassic World movie and decided to, make the machines after dinosaurs, that... But why would they do that? Because not all the machines are dinosaurs. Some are like after animals. Ow. Like there's monkeys and sea otters. Excuse me. Oh, they're bringing in the artillery now, huh?
riddance. Well, there's the volcano.
We're going in. Does he just live in here?
But there must be a way.
Yeah. The guards
Like
mentioned
this
better
door.
I don't really understand how to open it.
From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
It's a stegosaurus.
Do we have to report into Dunkface when our shift's up?
Hey!
Hey.
Damn, they saw me. Here we go!
How's it going? Ow. 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 Where'd the fire come from? Oh, you got fire arrows? That machine came out of nowhere. I think I need to change to my sharpshooter bow. So let me do that real quick. Say like, oh, this one's a hunter bow, right? Maybe I'll try this one for a second. Let's see. It's got a knockdown shot ability on it too. I don't know what the effect here is, though. I think it enrages them, right? Because that's not explosive. That's going to be the corrosive. The berserker arrows. Oh, they're targeting arrows. Well, how do I target? How do I target with the arrows? I don't know. Because it's not the special. Because the special is the knockdown. Will it work in conjunction with this? Like if I do that and then I switch. That'd be crazy. I don't think it works that way though. Yeah, see? I do have the berserk arrows. Which just, it pisses them off and it's supposed to make them attack other machines. Why won't this blow up? There we go. There's eggs.
Do you think baby dinosaurs
Oh, it's a ride.
are scary?
Both?
A little carnival ride. I mean, this place looks really cool. I'm just trying to understand the point.
Spectacle, I think.
Like, why would Landra come here other than the fact that it looks cool? Maybe his wife was in the movie. He said his wife was a famous actress.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
It's like pre-hysteria. Okay, now what? Find the armory. I could be anywhere. There's something up there.
Can we find another way?
I don't think so. It seems to be in this direction, though. It keeps leading me this direction.
Spiky one.
But this is back at the... I thought this was back towards the door.
That woman in the ring looks important.
Yeah, we've already been through here, yo. Oh, that was blocked. Oh. I see. I think I understand. I see enemies through the wall. We gotta go over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Maybe around this way. Hello?
Who goes there?
Let's get this done.
This doesn't have overdraw. And this type of bow is probably only good against machines. So. Correct. Like I said, I think I do need a, like this is nice. I need a sharp shot bow or something. There we go. This shit'll hurt you. It's kind of like it's supposed to be a sniper bow. Do a lot of damage from far. Okay, this leads back to the middle. Maybe I'm supposed to go in this giant dome.
Kinda looks like a class rider. This one looks clever hacks too, huh?
It's a clever girl. Ha ha ha! Just like in the movie.
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
What? The video game? Raptor Raid. It's an interactive experience for the real gamers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
Okay, so Fetter's here. Kina's here.
My sister.
That's her sister. Because you could tell by the way that she reacted and said, "My sister!"
I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course. We always shout out people. Especially other streamers that are enjoyable to watch. I support those that support me. And like I said, if you're not already hanging out and checking the lady, then you're missing out because she's really cool. I hope you do more IRL stuff. That's always fun.
Being with you feels like I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence.
This is so... Dude, this is creepy.
Thank you.
This is... No wonder why you didn't want to bring me here.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose.
Even with full context.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in
He's
my
gonna
life.
choose one of us to show his big rocket to. Ooh, I wonder which one it's gonna be.
It's done.
Like, what?
Fetter,
What?
evacuating shortly.
He's gonna do what with you in space? He's gonna take one of the girls, her sister, to a different planet to repopulate. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I get it now.
To move out.
It's just absurd.
Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the armory, and that's our
Okay, well, what do you want me to do?
Right. Let's take him down. Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You want me to stealth it? The whole thing?
Let's get this done. Outlander. We're not
They're still devoted to Londra.
Well, so much for that. They spotted me before I even started. Oops. Don't worry, I won't attack your sister. On purpose. Oh, geez, there's a shield guy here. Oh my god. Your name is what? Prude? Is that what he said? Bro, you gotta chill. You better back off, bro. Oh my god. This guy's gotta calm down. Thank you. A champion. Champion with a shield. That's no fun.
stick to your ground.
Oops, I fell. Bring me back up there. Don't hit me while I'm hanging! That's against the rules. Oh, this is what, 2-on-1. I need that other special, the shredder mine. I need, that's what I need to use. No, hold on. Here, hold that. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. I gotta be real. The good news is I have like health potions.
Feeling better.
Haha! You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Ooh. Just happened. Went through the railing. You lost sight of who? There's one. Where is he? There's something here in the middle that I'm supposed to get to. I don't understand. Ah. Hey! I got him.
Glad that's done. Now let's get the key. I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
Did one of them have the key, or the key's just over here? Sorry about your sister, by the way. That's really awkward.
Hopefully this key will get us into that armory place, so we can open up the volcano and find Wandra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister.
Yeah, I saw.
Be so blind.
He had more. I think he put more than his hooks in your sister, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I can say that out loud, but too late. Whoops. Good God.
Ancestors.
I understand the plot now. Okay, so this should shut down either a shield or open another door for me. But I don't know which door. There's this one. Which looks like I should be able to get through, but I can't.
What's this?
Oh no! Oh. Oh no. That's attached to the other. That's something different. We don't want to do that. Sorry, I need to go back to here. Find a way to open the volcano door.
Dino digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
I think this might be related to those figurines I picked up.
It's a big one.
Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Big and gentle. Just like Alondra with your sister. Sorry.
Got it.
I got your back.
Whoa! Hit him! I got him. It's cool. I'll take care of it.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
So, what... I need, like, a better waypoint, please. Thank you. What door? I think it's this door.
Fetter's key opens it. According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door.
Our lucky day.
I just could... There's so many doors in this area.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this?
What?
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
Okay, there's gonna be like a million data pads that I'm not gonna read. Cryogenic storage for Zenith design. Storage. Is there another door?
Let's move on then.
I wouldn't be She opens it for me. That's new. Okay. Didn't expect that. I bet there's a thing in the story where Londra's actually making clones of himself. That wouldn't even surprise me at this point. Or maybe he's gonna clone her sister.
Console could be useful though.
Or maybe that's not at all what's happening. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Battery.
Alright, I need a battery key for this. Okay. Excuse me. Where does this go? Alright, that's gotta be the exit. This looks like a big puzzle room. I just have to find like either a charging point or another like key terminal. Okay.
Kind of look like cells. Or some of the blend.
The armory used to be an
That's nice. Don't care. You're a weirdo. We're saving their DNA. For something. How? That looks like I can blow it up. That literally looks like I can blow it up. Or break it. There's a way to break this wall. Not with a grenade, apparently. That makes too much sense. So where do these stairs go? Just back up? Oh, this is locked. Hey, I'm on the other side of the door. There's no way I'm supposed to bring it up there. To her? 'Cause she can't open it. Find a charged energy cell. Yeah, I think there's one in the storage room, but I don't understand how to get to the storage room. Ah. It's kind of working. There we go. Sorry. Told you I'm bad at puzzles. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Now we just plug it in and then see how this
Access the facility systems.
DNA system works. It's gonna tell me the ancestry of the Quen or something. And then I'll be able to tell them, like, if their grandpa served in the army 20 years ago or something.
Right, I was back.
Alright, lights on, power's up.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
Yeah, come on down.
What is this?
This apple is an orange. It's a brainwashing machine. A bird is a fish? That's not right. I don't know. Why would you, like, tell people something is what it's not? Like, what is the point?
Doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling
This isn't even, like, subliminal brainwashing. He's like, this is a square. But what, like, okay, I get it. Maybe at a base level. Obey me. I get it at a base level. But in reality, this isn't. That wouldn't make sense to tell people that a triangle is a square. Like, how does that help you? That just confuses them. If you want the Quen to be like your slaves or, I don't know, your loyal followers, you don't want to have a bunch of idiots following you. That would be annoying.
Yes, it allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundress building a spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP,
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
ESPN.
But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony.
I literally said that like 20 minutes ago.
To clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
He wants to be the new leaders, the new world order, bro. He's gonna recruit like Hulk Hogan and Kevin Nash and shit. It's gonna be cool.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defend.
I feel like the plot is pretty basic, but the way that they deliver it is really well done.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
Like, I appreciate the detail, but it's not that complicated. It's exactly like what you think it is. It's very apparent, like the themes and what's going on.
I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
All right.
What?
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
I'm signed out of PlayStation Network. Bro, I'm on playing.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches. It's gotta end.
Also, somebody sent me like a message on PSN, like while I'm streaming. It doesn't show up on stream, so I don't know why you would do that. The most random person to.
Wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands.
Alright, let's go save your sister from getting cloned or something.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Can we go in the volcano now?
Nowhere else I want to be.
Here we go!
You're not getting away with this.
You panicked.
Where's my other bow? Which one of these has overdraw? The glow blast? I probably don't need the rope caster right now either because I'm fighting like people and not machines. Put that there. Put this. Here? Okay.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling.
He's there! Shoot him now! Shoot him now! He's got the bubble. He's got the invincibility bubble on. He seems like such an anticlimactic, like, main boss. There's no way he's like the main boss. You might fight him, but he's not like the main boss. I think I know what the main boss is. I'm not going to say it out loud. I don't want to spoil anything for myself or anybody watching. I mean, I get it. The Zeniths are super powerful. I remember we fought Eric, I think his name was, and that was nuts. That was kind of crazy. They have like the super high-tech weapons that I'm using.
Oh, you are really something, aren't you? See,
He thinks you're special until you're not of any use, and then he dumps you. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna do something that's gonna like screw up his plan, or she's not gonna be good enough, and he's gonna like turn her down. It's gonna ruin her whole life. Okay.
Get away from her.
I'm here too.
Now I see.
The Ginger Avenger.
Past you. Nova.
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why.
She wouldn't even last a minute with you. In bed.
You really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am different than the others. Yes. Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Oh. Alright. I was gonna fight one anyway, and now I guess I have to.
What a shame.
He's like, bring in the Spinosaurus! Bring in the dancing lobsters. Oh, good God. Leave me alone!
My Zenith weapon to give me the upper hand here.
Yes! Please don't eat me. Stop, stop, stop! I didn't even get up yet. I didn't... I'm not even up. Give me... Where's my recovery frames? Please! Ow. Boss fight! Ow. Holy shit, it shoots plasma. It's an Apex, right? I doubt it'll come back here. Shoot at that tail.
Stay where you are, Tina.
I'm behind cover. Haha. He's an idiot. I know, I gotta hit the tail. There's a yellow spot, like, right at the end of the tail.
Big machine, big attack. Hold on, Tina. We'll protect you.
Ouch. Let's go crazy mode. We'll do a health buff. The laser went in the wrong direction. Well, he's a plasma type, so plasma doesn't work, does it? Fuck. Where's that jet? I don't even see it anymore. God damn.
It's gonna be okay, Tina.
God damn it. Just having bad luck in this fight right now. Like, really bad luck. Like, he's not chasing me or anything. He's just standing right in place. I think I got him on that. I set up an explosive right under him. His tail swiped it.
Is she okay?
It just did. That fight did not go the way that they scripted it in the trailer. Didn't go the way it was supposed to.
We'll gather who we can and...
I just kept getting knocked down and couldn't recover for some reason.
But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that.
I didn't really get a clean shot on the tail either.
On something big. Really big. I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you. Hey. We found her together.
So how do they like snap out of the MSP though? Like that's my question. Like he leaves and then they're all like, "Oh, I guess he wasn't a god after all." Like how do they snap out? Is it just like a range thing? Like he flies away and they can't smell him anymore? You dropped 1 billion things. Thank you. Da 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 da. It's time to save the game. Let's do the double. Do the double save on this one. Okay. Let's see. I'm way over here. Pangea Park is literally like Jurassic Park. They put Jurassic Park in the game. Well, I gotta get there. I gotta get to that shelter. Let me get to that shelter, and there should be a workbench there too. If I can get there and I just have to get to a workbench. I don't have to get to a store or anything.
A rush of air.
There's like machines up in the skyscraper over there. What the hell? Okay. So what do you want me to make? Basic upgrade. What do I need for this? I already got it. There we go. Resonator damage. Okay, so now I got tier 1 upgrades for these. What is this? Mixed gear? Oh yeah, I should level this up too. What do I need for it? Small machine cores? Okay, I can buy those. They're not cheap, and they don't always spawn in to the people that trade stuff. But I could buy those and be lazy about it. Or we could track a job, hunt down a machine, and then get them, but I don't know how important it really is. Go level 2 on this blast sling. I should be only tagging like the level 1 upgrades. Which I think I am, so we're okay. This just needs the brain stems, which I think come off of like the big machines. So we might have to do like a side boss too. Dang it. Dang it, they're making me play the game. They're making me play the game. It's hard to know. Okay. What merchant? This guy? Yeah, I just have to go back to this guy. But I don't know what... He's like giving me a part for a thing that I don't even need. So I don't know why it keeps bringing me to this guy. He's like, I got what you need. I will give you this part for an outfit that you never wear. Like, it's this one. It's the survive or upgrade. I can afford it now. Buy and equip. And then this is the warrior one, right? So we'll make a job for that. We'll see. Sell these, because I think I have food in my pocket too. I don't need food right now. Food is kind of like a secondary health thing. You don't really need it, but it's nice to have it. These are just crafting resources, upgrade resources. This stuff is worth money. But I don't know if I need these for crafting. I don't think so. I mean, I can always go and fight a giant machine again, which I think I have to do anyway.
Fit you well.
That's what we gotta do. Okay, hold on. I got skill points. What's this one? Just so I know. This one is Hunter's Mark. Special mode on your focus, and then you get additional mark targets. Targets have increased chance of receiving critical hit. That sounds good, but I don't know how good. Elemental Spear. Deal elemental damage with the spear. Could I put fire on it? There's lightning, fire, and something else. I don't know if that's blast damage or what. This is a new combo. R2, hold and release, then R1, 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 R2. And it's got like a takedown crossface. And then this is unlocked. We can level this all the way up immediately. That's crazy. That's crazy. They just instant full unlock everything for the skill. You get so many rewards from doing the main quests. Like, more than you actually need. I didn't need like 19 skill points, dude. I'll take them though. We'll see how good that special is. There's a shelter there. Shelter there. There's a campfire there. I feel like I'm missing one here, but I don't see it. Maybe not. There's a shelter here that I missed. That's kind of out of the way. There it is. Really have to zoom in to even see that one. Alright, where is the bird landing? Like, I thought it was Right here.
You found our missing friend. No, are they still friends?
Where's the perch? And why is it not marked on the map? I just want to take my bird out for a ride, bro. I'm sure I'm like right on the opposite side of it. It's okay. It's okay. I just run across the bridge and we'll fly. We'll fly over there. And then, I don't know, hunt down a giant machine or something just for fun. Because I can. Bird! Let's go. So you'd have to go around searching for a water wing and then hack it if you want to dive under with that again. It doesn't actually give you it as like a permanent mount. It's more of a temporary mount, which is weird because the Sunwing is like a permanent. It's permanent. But all the other ones are like temporary. Like you only keep them for a certain amount of time. I do have a riding mount. I just don't think it can spawn in. Maybe. Hold on. There it is. Oh, yeah, I can. See? See, I got a riding mount. But this isn't like the default one or the, it's not like one of the good ones. This is kind of for attacking. You can attack with this one. It's kind of awkward. It's like riding a bull. Alright. Wait, there's Brimshine right here. Oh. That's convenient.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Cool. I can't go up. Okay, well, let me go up. Thank you. Hello! Hi! I was trying to do the dive attack. Didn't work. I can see a shelter, but I don't know which one I'm seeing. I think it's this one. These are hard to see for some reason over here. I don't know if it's the fog or just the layout of the map. like gotta squint and zoom in.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Ignore all the giant robots. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like... It's fine. Everything's fine. It's right above me. Okay. Well, before I do that... This is like... way over here. For something. I forget what this is for. Machine muscle. Is that a part? It sounds like a part. A machine muscle? What would I need that for, though? I don't even remember. I set so many jobs for, like, the weapons and upgrades and stuff. I can't remember everything. What do you have? Oh, it's a resource? Wait, do you even have it? You're telling me... Yeah, I do need some of these for crafting, but I wouldn't set a job for it. Oh, you do have these too. Why can't I buy it? Although I think I know who I can buy it from. Might be able to buy it from this lady that sells like everything in the game. Although she might... Sometimes she doesn't have the parts. Like they cycle through. She doesn't have everything all the time. She has some things sometimes. But she has everything in the game, if that makes sense.
Aloy, what can I do?
Bro.
You said you...
Thanks again for helping. Hey,
Aloy! Good to see you. I haven't seen you in 5 seconds. I need this. I need this. She's got purge water. Does she have cores? No, she doesn't. Okay, we're killing monsters then. It's the monster time. It's time to kill the monsters that live inside my head. This shit better pop up on the map, bro. No, it's like, okay. Any type of machine or any type of bird could pop in there. Never mind, forget that one. Yeah, see, that's what we want. Let's go kill a few of these real quick, and then we'll jump back into the story. Sorry. I just had to find the right machine. This is what we call the side grind. Should be over here.
Should hear the frost ammo.
It's the frogs. Have to kill frogs. What is he weak to? Fire and ice. Where are you going? Hey. Come back. I got a word with you, sir. Oh, you're gonna go over to where the other machines are because you need backup. Is that what it is? And you're gonna poop out the insect machines that don't even drop anything? How rude. Ouch. Let's see how well this shit works, shall we? You gotta get a little bit closer if you're gonna be doing that. Oh, I almost fell into lava. Oh god, there's lava right there. Eh, fuck off. So, how do I switch? Oh, it's like an item and then I have to attach it to the spear. So I literally have to craft like a fire capsule, attach it to the spear, and then I can do fire melee attacks. Okay. Well, then we'll have to do that next time I fight a machine, because I thought it would be like part of the actual like upgrade special. Like when I enact the face paint and she does the special thing, I thought it would just be like automatically enhanced attacks, but it's more complicated. It's more complicated than that. There's something is hunting me. I don't know where it is. Oh, there. Hey. I want to see if this works. Come here. It does. You're not really on fire, though, are you? Oh, yeah, now you are. Okay. That's cool. That just makes so much sense. That just makes so much sense now. Oh, well, you died instantly, so I guess the burning effect doesn't really work on you. Haha. Oh! The frog was jumping. Over the lava. Yes, come to me, you fool. This was all part of the plan, you idiot. Oh, it died. I just need your parts and pieces, bro. Okay, we're done. We're done. I just have to get the fuck out of here now. I just have to go away. I don't need to fight you. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll take your parts, though. I don't know how long these insects will chase me. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, they're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. You came out to the damn ocean to find me? How rude. Alright, now I just need a workbench. I know we're going over here, so... what's the closest workbench over here? Damn, I need this. I need that. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll go here, grab the bird, fly to that shelter, and then the shelter will have the workbench that I need. Where's my bird? There's like a million things on the bottom of her wheel now. She won't call it. Thank you. Too close to a city or something. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, you get a whole set of skills.
Might be the ones that you're warning me about.
And the new skills seem really good. Like, all of them are really good. I don't know if I'll unlock all of them, because I don't really need all of them. Because then you'd have to have, like, the most well-rounded build ever. But it's nice that, like, if you're doing a certain type of build, it'll be there for you. And then you can just choose... You could just choose, like, which skill... special attack you want out of all of these. Right now I got the survivor one, I got the warrior one, and I think we'll try to reach down here. I feel like this would take the rest of the stream to do, though, to unlock all that for warrior build. Alright, done. Sharp shot bow upgrade, done. Okay. And I got the tier 1 for the Nora Lookout. I got the tier 2 for the Quen Commander. So that's basically what the grinding in the game is. It's like go find this specific part and then figure out what machine has that part and then go there, kill the machine, come back. And then you just do that a million times. But we can go do the rest of the story now. I'll just wait here till she shows up. How's your sister?
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
Londra's Park. It was more like Jurassic Park.
What do you say we put an end to all this?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time.
So is he just gonna be back in there? Why would he go back to this place? He definitely knows that we were in there. Like with the rocket, right? He wouldn't. Why would we go back in? And also, why would he go back there if he? I mean, he needs the rocket though. So I guess.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there. Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
The Horus? How?
It doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up.
Oh boy.
There. Looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find
But he's got a giant 3D printer. Couldn't he just make a new one? Couldn't he just constantly make machines?
Might be tricky.
Like he could literally build an army. He could have just made all these. I don't know where these came from.
I don't think so. Laundra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
Hey, double hookers. Sorry.
Time to get to that cooling system. We can climb down here.
What? I can't scan them from here. There's a bunch of blaze drums.
We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Yeah, corruptors. They got a weak point by the tail. So I could use these blaze pots, or we could try to stealth kill one. Do they have a path? I gotta wait for this one to turn around. I'm not here. You don't see me.
Down there. So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Well, I got one strike on it. Oh, stay still, please. For like half a second. Thank you. Oh, I forgot they jump. Hey! I need a warrior bow for this. It's okay. Maybe not.
We can get up that way.
I'll switch to one though. And if I have to fight more of these, I might need a rope caster actually. What the fuck? He's using the...
Avoid that thing to get to the cooling system.
He's got one of the legs activated. The hell am I supposed to do about that? Where's my rope caster? Put this on the bottom. I don't need the shredder right now. Put this on the bottom. And then give me like the firestorm bow. And put this up here. Because I don't need the bolt blaster right now.
Come out, come out.
Did I mention how I hate like stealth mechanics? Run!
Still in one piece.
I don't know what he's doing with that. Just open up! Just open the thing. Woo! Run! He knows where I am. He's trying to reactivate the Horus, which is the giant tarantula. It's like the biggest machine in Horizon history. And he's using the legs, why the leg has an eyeball on it, I don't know. Okay, whatever's happening right in this section is baloney, I'll tell you that. Wait. There's corruptors and I have to do the stealth at the same time? Do I have smoke bombs or what? Like, what's the deal? I can craft more, right? It's okay, I have smoke bombs, it's cool.
We could climb up and slip by. Not again!
Run, just run. Don't. Oh, what is going on? Don't question it. Just run. Ah!
Whoa! Another arm's up and running.
Come on, we better hurry.
Huh?
We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Yeah, no shit.
Where to go but up?
Bro, this is cracked out right now.
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help.
I only see one, but... Could be wrong.
Now's our chance.
Ah! He squished me! He said he was gonna squish me and he squished me! That almost killed me. Can we move?
And you will die.
The cooling system should be just ahead. Commander's overridden some machines.
I don't care about the stinky machines. What the hell?
Deal with these machines first.
Why? Why do I have to kill that? Why? Explain to me why that's what I have to do. I'm gonna die. If I die, now's the time where it's gonna happen. I don't even know what they're weak to. I don't remember. This is a new entry, bro. It says lightning. I have a lightning warrior bow, and it's not really working. Wait. On. I have a lightning tether. I forgot. It might work. Aren't they considered heavy, though? And that's why they're so annoying, because even when you tether them, they still jump. Stab it. There we go.
Now to deal with the cooling system.
So this is the pump, right?
This thing. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
What are you up to?
Just a little further. There it is. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it. There we go. I'll get the other one for you.
Guess what, nerd? You just got shut down. He's gonna destroy the Hollywood sign! Not that, it's the most iconic part of Hollywood. Everybody knows about the Hollywood sign. Otherwise, you wouldn't know it's Hollywood. Could be anywhere. He's gonna turn the O's into E's and it's gonna be Hollyweed and oh my... No way. No way. See, I knew this would happen, though. I just didn't want to say anything. But... Holy mother of Goliath. The Horus is alive.
the sea to cool the horse down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You can do it. You can fly, even though you've never flown once in your life. This is kind of funny because at the beginning she was like, whoa, you can fly one of those things? And now she's flying one of those things. And this is fucking insane.
Gotta intercept the horse.
This is fucking insane. Gorilla, you're on something different right now. This is in-game. This is not a cutscene. This is in-game. I'm gonna cry, dude. This is so fucking cool. What the fuck? There's moments in gaming that are so... I'm like actually getting emotional. Just because it's so fucking cool. Holy fuck. I don't have anything to grab to. Ah! I'm trying to catch up with it. Can I actually, like, tag the parts? The Horus is the ultimate weapon of destruction from the old world, capable of devastating attacks and machine production. Though its ancient systems are prone to overheating, its heavily armored chassis protects its operational system. Vital heat exchanger must be destroyed to cause internal overheating.
Yikes! Almost took a hit! Fall to your death!
What am I supposed to do?
Okay, time to hit that heat sink.
What am I supposed to do? I need this, right?
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap! No strategy of yours will win this.
He keeps turning. Don't step on me, please. Oh, it's firing back. Oh, it's firing back. I am fighting a Horus. Oh, dude, you don't have the time to charge that shot. I know what I have to do, but I don't have the time to charge the rail. Maybe I do. I got another special here. Shit. Oh god, why is this all electrified? Run where, dude? Run where? Where? Into the ocean? Ow, it stepped on me.
I'll handle it. Keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Like, what? What do you mean, run?
Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me! Get back here! My compatriots lack vision, but I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
You got this, Aloy! Dodging's not easy on this thing! More attitude than your sister. I like it. Miss me!
This is so crazy, bro. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's enough. It's enough, it's enough. Fuck off. You're sending other machines after me during this? Are you insane? Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Scan that heat sink.
Trying to get too fancy instead of just killing it.
Scan that heat sink.
Where? What? Well, you jumped straight up.
Last one's down.
There we go.
Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Can't swat me out of the sky.
Better scan that heat sink.
Come on, buddy. Slide straight.
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
I have to get up there? How do I get up there? How?
Let's try this maneuver.
Now's my chance.
Hold on. You bring your leg over here, asshole. Alright, we're climbing it.
Scaling a horse on the move. Right.
This is stupid. This is stupid. In the best way possible. This is absurd. It kind of reminds me of when you climb the tall necks.
Keep going. Almost there. Hard to steer this thing.
Come on, Aloy. Come on. We're going in.
That's it. Heat sink's exposed.
Time to heat it up.
I just hit it right in the eyeball.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing.
Oh shit.
Look out! It's raining fire.
What? It's doing what? Oh! Oh no! No! It's what? It's crapping a meteor storm?
Well, your luck won't last.
Big guy's on the move. Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water.
You must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What am I supposed to do? He's all the way out in the ocean, man. This is insane.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off.
I think he's
Chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll
gonna
check it out.
ambush me.
Careful, Aloy.
He's still alive. He's still alive! Is everybody seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Where do you want me? Stay up there. Keep a lookout. Okay.
This is nuts.
I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it.
Target the arms. Okay, that didn't work. I'm out of stamina.
Heat sinks exposed. Where are you, Aloy?
Ow. You flicked me.
Now's your chance.
I missed. I missed. Fuck you, giant spider robot.
What's he up to now? Those guns are powering up.
It's okay, I have health pots.
That means incoming. There's the heat sink.
Oh. Where's that warrior bow? Shit. I had the wrong thing equipped. Oh, God. It gave me like half a second to break the arm. It literally gave me half a second to do what I needed to do. Please don't. I rolled the wrong way. Stop. Mom, he's hitting me with rockets. You get one shot, dude. You get one shot. There's not enough time to use the rail on that. Maybe a bomb. We'll try a bomb. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to hit that with that would work. Maybe? Have to keep rolling too. Fuck.
I'll be fine.
I'm not fine. I'm literally not fine. I'm literally not fine. I'm so not fine. No, I get what I have to do. It's just like, you have half a second to hit the arm. Also, best boss fight ever? Question mark? Oh, I got one, I got one! I fucked him up. He's still hitting me, but I fucked him up. Dude, there's fire everywhere. Can you give me like one patch of ground where I'm not on fire, please? I didn't mean to do that, obviously. I wonder if you think Purge Fire would do anything? I doubt it. Because it's like the boss of the game, right? I mean, the damage of the grenade worked, but I don't think the effect of the Purge Water worked at all.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
Ow. Come on.
He's mad. Good. Watch out!
Ouch. Okay, that's out of the way. Where's my, man, I don't... You can't really jump on it and hit it melee. You can't. I tried. It doesn't work. There is a pattern to it. Ow. I don't know what happened there. Was I selected on the railgun? What the hell? What? The hell? Where's your weak spot, bro? Show me your weak spot, please, sir. Are you helping from above? What are you doing right now? Like, I hear you communicating. But are you actually helping me? You think a double notch would work? I'll do a double notch here.
That's the last one. Look out!
It should be double notched automatically, right?
Primary heat sink on his chest. Can't
What
let
the
up.
fuck? Where do I go? Everything's on fire! What is happening? Like, where am I supposed to run to? Can't even dodge for safety. Oh my gosh. That was insane. There was so much fire. It's not, I was taking more damage from just standing in the fire there at that last section than I did the whole fight. Well, it hit me, like it directly smacked me a few times. But it was only like a quarter of my health. I feel like there was other...
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull.
I'm sorry, what?
Find Landra.
There was other things that hit harder in the game. It's completely underwater.
Breaking down. Good.
Bro, you know, we both know I don't have underwater combat. We both know this.
Light. It could be coming from inside.
He's gonna be inside the machine. I'm just gonna go in there and smack him in the face. This whole section is insane. I think from the beginning of Horizon, when you first learn about the Horus, like way back in the first game, you kind of anticipate that they're gonna build to a fight with the Horus, and we actually just did it. Like, we no shit just fought the Horus. And it was incredible. The beginning part where you first saw it, like, moving made me actually emotional. Like, I'm not shitting you. Fuck. That's the platforming section. The platforming killed me, not even the boss fight. Okay. Where does it restart me? It's gotta be inside at the beginning, right? Please?
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing.
Okay.
That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Does this move? It does.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, I saw it. Okay.
This leads toward the front.
Why you gotta electrocute me while I'm doing this? You know what I mean? Like, this would be crazy enough if you didn't. Yeah, whatever. That'll teach him.
Destroying it might shut down the horse. Gotta get in there.
How do I get through here? What?
Uh-oh. I don't like it.
Okay. It's very claustrophobic in here.
Aloy, the horse is heading inland towards the coast.
I'm almost to Laundra. Stand by.
Oh my. Oh my Zenith? Super Elon? He is the final boss. And he's got electrical powers. Okay. He's going straight God mode. Yeah, that electrical shock is gonna suck. Oh, I just gotta break your little shield bubble. I'd hate to burst your bubble, but I literally need to. Okay. That disrupts that. Oh, it's on the inside. Okay.
There, a distributor. It could cut the power.
Hold on, I got one more shot. Can you stop? It's rude to fight back. Thank you.
Another
Damn it.
distributor. Not yet.
Oh, on the sides now? I'm trying. There we go, I got it. That's a positioning thing. He's plugged in, bro. He's got a butt plug in. Damn, the bubble's still up, though. I have to attack the front.
Sure can't keep his shield up when he attacks.
What is that? What is that? How? I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. What now? Like, actually, what now? Am I supposed to hit them while they're hitting me? Oh, I can't even do that. I feel like there's a piece I'm missing and I don't. When does the shield come down? It was down for like 1 second. This is just dumb and baloney. Doesn't really tell me what to hit here. It electrocutes you while you're supposed to shoot it. And that's it. Then you get like the 1 second to fire back. What is happening? They follow me! Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused how this is actually supposed to be possible. There's like no time to do it. Like, that's not enough time to shoot back. Because I'm literally, like, in recovery frames. It's like a fighting game. And I can't wake up to punish. That's my chance to shoot. That was it. Oh, think I got one. I got one. I got one shot against him. And then these things like flinging around are blocking half my shots. Did I hit it? I don't even know. These things flying in front of me, like the dangling electrical wires are blocking my only chance to hit them. He's got more followers than me on Twitch. Do I want a tip for this part? I mean, yeah. As long as it's not a spoiler. Backseating's allowed, just don't spoil the ending, I guess. It's very annoying, though. Like, I have to avoid the balls, right? Oh, 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 oh! I got him! I got him! I got him on the side. Fuck you, Zenith, piece of shit! Oh, I got him. Oh, I got him. You can jump and then destroy the orbs. Well, I guess I didn't need the tip after all, but thank you. I got it there at the end. I was trying to like dodge through that wave, and I think it covered the whole ground. So yeah, I didn't. I should have jumped. You're right. But I was dumb. I was distracted by all the epic bullshit that's happening. Alright, I got ADHD. I saw a large robot and that was all I needed. Now there's two hot chicks riding on the back of a pterodactyl and you're acting like I'm supposed to know what the hell's going on? I don't know what's going on. How am I liking the DLC? It's great. It's really great. I mean, the plot's a bit obvious and simple, but the gameplay and the new mechanics and like the new weapons, the new outfits, the Zenith thing, like the designator with the shards is sick. That whole boss fight was really cool.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement
It was tough, but it was really cool.
To see a metal devil rise from the dead.
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
And I talked about it before, but I really liked the Frozen Wilds DLC for the first game. Horizon Zero Dawn had like a really cool DLC, and I think they outdid it here. So we just killed the Horus. Okay, where's the save? Let me save my game. Lance Riddick!
I had help from one of the Quinn. And I'm sending you some data from Laundra's implant. See what you can find out.
Laundra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
Laundra gone. I could poke around the burning shores for a bit.
Hit up my stash.
Fleet's End and
Yeah.
get back with Seika.
I will. I'm waiting for dialogue. Silence. I'm hoping that all that grinding helped us at the end for the payoff. Okay. There has to be another... Yeah, there's a stash here. Well, that was crazy, right? Holy poo. Holy poo, there's a local stew.
I hope it's to your tastes.
Let me try this. Gulp. That tasted great, thanks. Excuse me.
Whatever this
Got
ascension
something that
hall
might
is, I'm
interest
glad our
you,
people.
don't you?
We have enough for one of these, right? Do we want the warrior bow? Or the better rope caster? Let's do the rope caster. Yeah, now we got a legendary.
May your arrows find
We are legendary. Alright, so what am I looking for here? I didn't see anything new. If they were supposed to drop something for me, I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to him though. Silence? Are you here? Lance Riddick?
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
Where is he? Where'd he go? I thought he was supposed to be right here. I lost the waypoint for silence.
Aloy, when we saw the metal devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
To find her Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat.
Everyone's gonna become
Now,
friends.
shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, but we still... Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
Pretty terrible at celebrating.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually
If you're not worried about it, I'm not worried about it.
Some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can. Okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to
Yeah, why does Aloy always have to, like, move on? So I got more important things to do than help people. It's like, okay.
Come. Make use of my
That's kind of weird, yo. Where's Kina? Yeah, let's talk to the sister. She should be, like, not brainwashed and normal now. So, this will be my first time, like, talking to her, I think.
It's you. My sister's friend.
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No.
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world. With me at his side.
A whole new world.
It's all a lie.
He promised me a whole planet and a ride on a rocket ship.
I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it.
And all I got was an NFT.
Try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
We got the same face paint.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
That means we're sisters. What about all the other followers, though? They're still, like, crazy wacko, right? Because there's places on the map that kind of act as raid outposts or, whatever. Like, you can go clear out. Which I still haven't done that. I don't even see him. I don't see him now. I thought they were marked on the map. Yeah, I don't even see it listed anymore. Maybe it was just a temporary thing. That seems weird, though. Because I still haven't, like, 100% cleared out all the rebel camps, like, in the main map. I think there's, like, a few that I still have to clear out. And then you get a legendary weapon for clearing all of them out. I won't do that on stream, though. Because that ain't worth it. That'll take 20 years. No. How about no? Yo, where that girl at? She's in the hard place to get to. Unless there's a grapple point. Wait, do I have the key for this? Wait, I have the key for this now? Why is this marked here? I swear to God. I don't have the key for this. Wait, is this where we met? There's not even a fast travel point over there, lady. How am I supposed to get there? What do you want me to do? Fly my dinosaur? Ride my boat? Oh, we could ride the boat.
Let's get going.
Hold on, let me get stuck on everything in the water first. What about the storm? That has to be a side quest thing. We still don't know the situation with the storm. Is it gone? No, it's still there.
It's a big storm. It's only over that island. Never seen that before.
Yeah, what's the deal with the storm? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it popped up now. See, there's a devotee outpost. Oh, we could take one out after we have this conversation. At least it's marked on the map now. I can see where it is. We met at the streets, in the streets of LA.
There she is.
There she is, in all her glory. She wants me to be her girlfriend now.
Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. Things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months...
Keep the memories alone! Will there be DLC credits?
It's more like...
I wonder.
The people I want to be with.
I like that.
Because the main game has credits and you, like, fly through them.
More and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you.
Whoa!
And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Whoa! Who else saw this coming a mile away? I can choose! Are we gonna be a lesbian or not? Oh, man. It's been so long since I had the dialogue options. We have to, right? What was I choosing, like, in main game? Was I going heart, brain, or fist? Oh. I feel like I have to.
And what if I do?
You can come hang out in my place at the top of the mountain. Whoa! I knew that was gonna happen. Two girls kissing.
Yeah.
This is just the end of Chia. It literally is. It's the same ending.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
It would be so funny if somebody like popped up, like one of her friends popped up like over the focus and was like, "What? The hell?"
Okay.
You played Chia right before this? Me too. That's why I said it. I was like, now the question is, did Aloy always feel this way? Ever since they first met? Or was she like, yeah, I'll try it? Completed main quest. XP. Please spend your points now. Credits. Alright, so that was the main story of Gorilla Burning Shores. The lady she was cloned from was married to a woman in the first game. I don't remember that, but I believe you. I haven't played the first game since it came out, so don't remember everything about it. But I remember that Aloy was cloned after a woman. And then she had like this diviner that she looked up to in this game that was like Ellen DeGeneres or something. Can we skip credits? We can, okay. We didn't need to sit through that, but it was nice. It was nice that we got it, and I got a new face paint. Congratulations.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
I didn't read what that said. Where does that go? Where? I need that to pop up again. I didn't read what that said. Yeah, anyway. So we completed the main story, but there's a few more things I want to do here. I want to go take out this camp and just see what we get from it. Because I am a little bit curious, because usually in like the rebel camps, the main, like the leader guy has like something good on him. So at least we'll get some good loot. And then I want to see if there's a side quest for that storm. Because what the heck is going on with all that?
You really have it in for me.
Oh, who threw a rock at me? Who, you throwing rocks, bro? Whoa, look at this man.
I'll feed you to the tide. I want you dead.
Haha. Some random bird is helping me. Ah! Are you the leader? I just need to find the leader, right? I don't think that's the leader.
Irrational and out for blood. Test subjects of MSP.
Don't worry, I'll just stand here in the fire. It's fine.
Maybe more holds scattered in the wild.
That was it. I cleared it. Where is this bird? What is your problem? Not that one. This one's like shooting at me for no reason. Stop. Go away. I didn't ask for you to be here. Oops. It's trying to throw a rock at me, dude. Trying to throw a goddamn rock at my head. Ow! Hoop! I'm fine. Yeah, this DLC was really good. Like, really, really good. I think that's just a weapon, right? Was there anything else to, like, discover? I don't think so. No, not really. Just some random machine parts and stuff. Okay, so we didn't get that much from it. A little bit of loot, maybe a brim shine, but not great. Now, where's the storm at? Is it over here? I feel like these are all attached to the main game. Was there not another side quest? It's setting up 2 different story paths for the next game? Maybe. I feel like it's gonna be a way out, though. Like, I don't feel like they'll do it anytime soon. I think there will definitely be a next game, because the Nemesis, like, storyline is obviously what they're... At least one thing that they're doing. It's not over here. We'll just find it. We'll just fly around and find it. It's over here. So what is the deal with it? There's nothing to find here? What's the deal with the storm? And why is there not like a quest attached to it? I'm so confused. They're working on a multiplayer game? You think it's the next Killzone? I don't know. I hope not. I hope they do something different.
There's crackling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful.
What does aerial capture mean?
The storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island,
This has to do with the storm, right?
could try my store's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
Wait, what do you want me to do?
I gotta get out of here.
We've been here before and I couldn't open this. She just told me what to do and I didn't hear what she said. God damn it. What is that? There's a door over there too.
It's a trail from the machine. It's heading into the clouds.
It's the storm bird. The storm bird is taking the control of the storm, and it's like the Zapdos with the I don't know. Yeah, no, I expect Horizon 3. I just don't really know what they're gonna do with it though.
I'm not gonna last long like this. Escaping this rain.
Where the bird at? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the bird at? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like we're going away from where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I see it. It's why is it so high in the air? Come down.
That stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus.
I can't track it. It's too fast.
I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
I can't even go higher into the clouds. I'm flying through a hurricane.
Whoa! Close call.
Can you just...
There it goes.
Okay. Ah! Why? Was this supposed to happen? Oh, yes it was. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Come here. I'm gonna break your wings off. And then you won't be able to fly. Explosions! And we're level 60. We're level 60.
Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
And we got valuables. And we got a legendary thing.
There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
You want me to fly where? Okay, so there was a side thing for this. This is cool. I mean, I'm definitely supportive of whatever Guerrilla's doing next, whether it's Horizon or multiplayer. Like, I'll definitely check it out. I can't guarantee that I'll play it, though. I'm not big on multiplayers other than fighting games. Like, if it's not a fighting game, I don't know how invested I'll be in it. Get the Ultra Shot. This is for the Bolt Blaster? This is a special. It's just kind of a knockdown blow. Okay. Concentration plus. And did I check out the Street Fighter demo? Yep. Yep, I did. I think it's still open, right? I don't know. I played it a little bit. Okay, I just need 2 more skill points, man. To get the final special move that I want. Street Fighter 6 demo's okay. I'm more excited about the actual full game, though. I think it's funny that you can beat up random NPCs in New York City. I think that's really funny.
There it is. The start of the transmitter's flight path.
Well, I want to fly through it, but I think my bird died. I think I'm supposed to fly through that, but my bird's... Where's my bird? My bird's not working. Are you serious? The one time I need my bird's not here. What do I do? My bird's broken, bro. My bird. Did it die? It did die because it got shot down by the thing, right? Fuck. Oh, you know how hard it is to get another Sunwing? Is it worth it? I guess we have to. Oh, there's water wings over here. I can't, like, directly travel to it, though. Maybe I'll just go grab it. You just beat up the pizza guy? Yeah. Yeah, how dare he offer me a slice of pizza. Slap him in the face with that. Anytime there's character creator in a fighting game, that's great. Because you can create some really wacky shit in Street Fighter 6, it seems like. So I'm all in on that. I think that's one of the things that Soul Calibur did probably better than any other fighting game, is the character creator was just unbelievably good. I think Tekken 8 could do it, because Tekken 7 has a like all the shop and like the customization options for your characters. Just do that, but for a custom character. Like for Tekken 8. That would make so much sense. I don't know if they'll do it, though. For Street Fighter 6, it makes so much sense. The only thing is, I wonder if they'll let you bring that into ranked? Or if it'll be... excuse me. If it'll be like a separate thing. There we go. Can you land? They dive underwater. How am I supposed to, like, mount them? Here. Wait. No, I just want to override you. I don't want to fight. Come on. Come on. Where's my smoke bomb? Let me touch your butt. Let me touch your butt. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I'm gonna die trying to do this, man. Just give me my smoke bomb, bro. Look. Oh my god, it was there for like half a second. What the fuck? They're too pissed off now, aren't they? They're too pissed off. Calm down. Calm down. I got you. I just want to ride you. Come on. Okay. Now, we have to fly through this. And I don't know what it's going to do when I do it. That's what we have to do. No, don't attack me. Fuck off. I just got this mount. I don't want to have to make another. Because if you have, like... I think the way it worked in Street Fighter 6 demo, from what I could tell, is you get to create a character and then I think you get to choose like your trainer and then you get like that person's special moves. Like if you pick Chun-Li, you get like the air tornado kick. If you pick Ryu, you get like the Hadouken or the Shoryuken uppercut or whatever the hell, right? I think that's like the whole gimmick. is you can pick who you want to fight like, and then you get those special moves. But I don't know if you can like mix and match the special moves. I haven't looked that into it. But that's something I'd be interested in. Because then you're actually creating your own character. But I feel like certain moves are going to be really good, but I don't think they'll put something like broken into it. That wouldn't make sense. But there's always like one special move that's kind of broken in every fighting game.
I can pick up the transmitter's flight path from there.
Oh, I got it. Okay, we just follow this path.
I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
See, this ain't so bad.
Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding the pier. I saw the civilian guard number.
Because you couldn't just have, like, anybody with any move play on ranked. Because Mortal Kombat had issues with that. They're like, you can make your own variation, but you can't use this move, or this move. Basically. So I imagine Street Fighter would be the same way. Where it's like, you could make your own character, but it can't be broken or something. Or there will be a separate ranked mode for, like, just base game characters. And then maybe a secondary, like, competitive mode for created. I could see that happening. Like, have it be two separate ranked modes or something. Whoa! They destroyed Ventura Beach, bro. They killed the Ferris wheel. What was that noise? Alright, we're gonna turn in a job, get a new thing, or get one last suit, and then we'll go talk to Silence. And that should be all we have to do. Unless Silence had something else for me to do, but I can't imagine it's anything other than a conversation. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Lance Riddick, though. Yeah, we got the Quen Commander. Hell yeah. It kind of looks the same as the other one, though. Oh. I had the wrong look applied. No, it's a little bit different. It has the same, like, shoulder pommels or whatever. I like the coloring, though. A little bit of orange flare on the side. I'm one of you now. You have to accept me into the tribe. I'm wearing your gear. Wait, there should be dyes for this, too, right? Where's the guy with the dye? Not the painter. Maybe not. Maybe not for the DLC stuff. That would be weird. Alright, Silence. You're back at the base. We haven't been here in a long time. Like a long time. I don't know who's gonna be in here. Other than Silence, I don't know. I think all my friends are still in there, though. Like all the base game characters. I wonder if they'll have new dialogue for me. And be like, yo, you took out another Zenith? You're crazy. You crazy, girl. Hello? I'm home.
Welcome back, Aloy.
The hell? Start new game plus.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus!
No, I don't think so.
Anything broken?
That would have been not great to do instantly.
Face another one.
Just push the wrong button. Starts all over. The Burning Shores DLC has been completed.
It's a shuttle.
The shuttle's in here now, too.
All seemed pretty interested in space travel.
Oh, we should have a new override thing, right? Oh, I don't. I don't have the parts for it. This is really good to get for like, if New Game Plus carries over this stuff, this one's the best to get. Stalkers are brutal in this game, dude. I didn't do a lot of overriding though.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among
Ultra hard mode.
If you drop down to Earth once in a while,
Yeah, I don't think I'm up for that.
You might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
New Game Plus sounds fine. Ultra hard mode sounds just like it would be grindy. Because then you don't have your machine drops, like the part drops would go down to like 10% or something. That doesn't sound fun. This sounds repetitive.
Include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. Now, I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
We're gonna put the nukes back on. Just turn them on,
but I've been wondering
shoot them out, and hope for the best.
Isn't it? Chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
She got approval from Silence.
Oh, Silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found. Silence. Right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
I think that's it. I think we're done. There's no quests listed. So it kind of just leaves you with like a hint about what you're gonna do next against Nemesis, right? Which is cool. And you can do New Game Plus if you want to. I don't want to. But I did enjoy the Burning Shores DLC. It was more of Horizon West, which is a great game.
Keep your eyes open out there, folks.
I think I'm done. I think we did it. Well, I'll be back for Horizon 3 whenever that happens, I guess. Let's raid out. Does that sound cool? That sounds cool to me. Let's do a raid. Just copy and paste. You don't have to be subbed or anything. Let's raid. I almost clicked run an ad. That would have not been fun for everybody. That would have been stupid. Alright, let's raid, I think... Papaya's live. I think. So let's go raid her. She's really cool. Tell her I said hi. And again, thanks for watching. This was really good. And if you're a fan of Horizon West, I think you'll be a fan of this. The Horus fight was fucking nuts. And it hit me in the feels. It did get a part where it hit me in the feels, so I'm happy about that.